All right, we reset a couple of settings. Let's see if that fixes the issue. So, for some reason, I've been having some crash issues this year already. So, it's 8 o'clock in the morning, and I'm already running into Frake-friendly players. Now, here's the thing. I am not sure that I'm a big fan of this matchmaking system that they're using now. Because what ends up happening is you get stuck in a cycle. There's almost no way to avoid other players, particularly if they shoot you, and it's unclear to me that shooting at them, whether or not, like, me shooting at them causes any kind of effect, right? So, I'm in this situation where I can either just pretend that they don't exist,
No? Then what is it?
or get stuck in these lobbies full of people who are just aggressive. It's unclear to me, like, how much aggression is tracked and in what way. Like, that guy, fake friendly, already this morning, right out of the gates. Just straight up pretending to be friendly, and then knocks me. So does that count against me? Do I get dinged for being aggressive against that guy? Because I had to eventually shoot at him? I don't know. It's hard to say. But I'm just not a fan of the lack of clarity that they've given on that. Alright, here we go. We'll see what happens, though. Alright, let's see if the stream can stabilize. There we go. Okay, right out of research. Okay, try to get these last couple of keys done, and then we're going straight into friendly. Straight free kits for a little bit, because we have lost so much over the last day or so. So, like, he shot first there. Do I get aggression? Do I get dinged for aggression there? Because I had to shoot back? I hope not. I will tell you that it becomes difficult to get out of this cycle of aggression. Regardless, it's very difficult to get out of it because I'm now more likely to encounter players who are going to shoot me. Oh, I see a sentinel. Okay, I gotta actually go down and get that because I need it.
Don't shoot!
Must have looted it. All right, does not look like anybody's been here yet. Okay. Tracked me all the way up, huh? Okay. Dude, I can't... I can't win right now. I can't get this done if I try. Tracked me all the way to the top? Even though one of them had unloaded all of its clip? Alright, we're going in with an anvil. Screw it. Anvil time.
A proper hand cannon, very effective if you can handle it well. Used for guns. Yeah, I don't know. The new matchmaking feels really bad, if I'm being honest. I think it's probably the first big misstep that they've made in this game is this aggression-based matchmaking. It just doesn't feel very good. It feels like it's very hard to get out of the aggression loop, which is what I kind of suspected would happen, to be honest with you. Anytime you're aggressive towards other players, even in a defensive stance, it feels like you're caught in that loop now. And it's hard to get out. All right, ready up. Not a big fan of the new matchmaking, to say the least. Usually bearded. Thank you for the Prime sub earlier yesterday, right as I was getting ready to end the stream. Thank you so much. I didn't have a chance to thank you properly. Yeah, that's the problem, is it doesn't feel like there's a way to track it accurately. I just don't like it. It's hard to decipher between aggression and defensiveness. Anyway.
Let's go to research and administration.
But now, like, anytime you interact with another player, it's counting towards aggression to some degree. I'm not sure that they're doing a great job on that. It's maybe the first big misstep, I believe. Now, if they were tracking, like, who shot first, I'd be okay with it, but it's unclear that that's something that they're tracking. I hate those so much. Hate those so much. Oh, somebody took the turrets down already? Nope. Okay, now there are often pop triggers and stuff in here, so we're gonna have to try to kill them. Damn. All right, let me show you what is in the Dam Battlegrounds Tower Control Key. Locked room. We got a couple of lockers in here. Explosive mine. Weapon parts. Tactical vests. The alarms are going crazy. Off in a weapon case right here. Just a Berletta. All right. I'll take 2 of them, though. Defib. And then usually you'll see at least a grenade case around here. Ooh, that's an anvil. I'll take that. So what, 4 guns? Med bag. Antiseptic. And our grenade case. Heavy fuses, probably over the scanners. Alright, stick around for the next one. See you again next time. Alright. Finally got it done. Heavy gun parts are probably worth taking. Now, what you can often do as well is come down a set of zip lines. Breach this. Yeah, and the point that I kept making, go outside. No. What do you mean go outside? The other thing that you can do is there's often a supply drop here. Not in this case, though. Alright, I hear that Sentinel up there, so we're going to try to take that down for the Sentinel firing pod. Oh, outside of that room there's more loot? Ah, now I'm tracking you. I thought you were telling me to, like, go touch grass. Yeah, I have to go up there and look in a second. I need this firing pin. Yeah, I remember now. I don't like that it basically ejects that thing into outer space every time you drop it. Wish it would just fall. Because now, where the heck even is it? Where'd it go? Alright. I don't know where it went. So, extract right here.
Let's go to that location.
And then we got a med key to do now. That was definitely a shot at me, I think.
Hey, don't shoot!
Well, don't think I have a defib, do I? Oh, hi. Nice try, though. He tried to get me. Yeah, Callie, I agree. And the other thing that I mentioned is there's a lot of nuance to this game when there's a PvP and a PvE element to everything. What if I throw a grenade at an arc and it hits a player? Is that aggression? And so I wish they would not do it. And the more that you subdivide the player base into like different groups, the worse the game's gonna get, I think. Alright, Night Raid. Let's unload our pack. Finally made some profit on that one. We're gonna take that and that. We're gonna take a Deadline. Got plenty of heavy. It might be... Oh, it's a Night Raid, never mind. I was gonna say it might be worth it to bring a hatch key, but not for Night Raids. Alright, here we go. Delamontis med key. Wow, somebody already right outside my door.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep, though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Alright, we are looking for the medical room.
Medical research.
Player just went down right there. Oh, nope, I don't want any part of you.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay, the key is right here. Somebody's already been in here, so we do need to have to use it. Clean up what they didn't take. Did nobody take anything? This is also sometimes a pretty decent, not this one, the one across the way. This is sometimes pretty good room. Alright, since it's a late raid, we'll go ahead and get out. Looks like we're going to the lobby. Or let's go to the seed vault.
Don't shoot!
Nada. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Well, that was stupid. Well, that was real dumb.
Don't shoot!
Hey, Chad, don't fall from 40 feet up. Not a great idea. Nice. Okay, we got into the room, but it was already looted. We got in, but it was already looted. Unload. We'll go back in with the same kit. We are very close to being able to do the security breaches now, too. Level up. Why am I only getting... Am I just misunderstanding? Am I only getting certain points on certain levels? Because that feels kind of weird. Night raid. Take more bandages. I don't remember that being the case before. Do you only get points, raider points, on certain levels? Alright. To the med bay.
Don't shoot!
Missed. Ooh, the blueprint for the MK3. That's a good pickup.
Don't shoot!
Episode 3 of what's in the Stellamontis medical storage locked key room. We got a couple of filing cabinets with a Berletta, Arpeggio, a couple of weapons, and a case. Let's go. Table stock with an anvil. Already pretty profitable just with those 3 or 4 weapons. A Vita shot or 2. 3. 4. 5. Yo, that's actually crazy. Weapon or grenade case. Nothing good. Nice. That's probably one of the best hauls I've seen in this room. Let's see if we can do it better next time. That's actually pretty wild. We got the MK blueprint and like 4 keys out. Or the 4 guns out, excuse me.
Don't shoot!
Actually, the very first time I've seen that blueprint, so we're going to try to get out of here quick. Nice haul.
Hey, don't shoot!
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What's up, X? Happy New Year! I forgot I had a safe pocket open. Yesterday, we got the Wolfpack grenade blueprint, so that was pretty awesome. Ooh, it's going down upstairs, though. Alright, let's see what the blueprint actually is for. I didn't have a chance to even read it. Raider up. Survivor blueprint. Okay, a heavy-duty meal augment, large weight capacity, and large backpack space. Nice. I'll take it. All right, let's craft some more heals. We need fireball burners to level that one. And then we need snitch scanners for this one. Wait, I thought I already used my snitch scanners. Oh, you know what? I did. I turned the quest in, but I didn't get that done. Okay. So we're going to start doing a couple of... Actually, I take it back. Let's do 1 or 2 more night raids since it's still going, and then we'll go in with some free kits and try to get some stuff done. Try to recover from the losses. Delamontes night raids are so much profit, though. Right, starting in med. Nice.
Don't shoot!
A lot of people run past these drawers in the file cabinets. Don't recommend that you do that. Find just about everything in them. Oh, hello. Snuck up on me.
Don't shoot!
Okay, we're gonna hold on to those fireball burners. I actually want to bring as many of these magnets out as I can because they're used for some of the augments. Why is it so loud? You tried to split my shit. Is he playing Michael Jackson? Alright, time to go. Why are you playing Michael Jackson? Trying to get me DMCA'd?
Don't shoot!
Oh, this one's broken.
Let's move to that location.
Go away! I cannot escape this guy. I can't escape him in his Michael Jackson music.
Don't shoot.
Uh-oh. Did that player go down? I don't know if I have a defibrillator or not. Nope. Oh, really? Wait. Where am I getting hit from? What? Where did I just get hit with a grenade from? Did I just get exploited? Where did that guy throw the grenade from? I gotta go back and clip that. I mean, you wanted me to wait, but if I waited, I was gonna die. So, no? How about no? Okay. We're gonna do some damn battlegrounds. We're gonna do some free loadouts for a little bit because we need some free kits. Lost a lot yesterday. Time to get it back. Also need to get a supply drop, if we can finally get that done. Some sort of supply drop situation. Okay, here we go. Can find some, like, right by the research area. Not to mention that's just a good area to loot anyway. I'm gonna go back and clip that because I cannot for the life of me figure out where that grenade came from. There was a player down.
Hey, don't shoot.
Hello there.
Trying to crawl to the exfil, but I got hit with 2 grenades out of, like, thin air somehow. I'll go back and clip it and figure it out. These are good places, these little cars are good places to get rusted bolts, rusted gears. I need one of those. Missed me. Oh, hi. Missed. How does this gun not one-shot those? Thank you. Skedaddle. Bro. Okay, where did it eject it to? I need those scanner or sentinels, but I can never figure out where they eject to. Maybe that? Nope, that's the wasp body. Might be over here. Problem is they go flying and like unless you track it right away, you're screwed.
Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot!
Chilling, bro. Don't worry about it.
He's chilling, chat. Don't worry about it.
Hey, somebody shot at you, bro.
Is it you?
There.
Ooh, there's my supply drop. A number of my quests are locked behind this. I just gotta find it.
Supply flare up there.
Wait, can you shoot those down? To prevent people from getting them? Oh, here we go. I just want to loot it so that I can get this stupid quest done finally. Leave me alone. I just want to get my quest done. It's minding my own business. Ooh, it had a... Alright, I'll take it. Little anvil action. And then we head home.
Go to the testing annex.
And then we go home.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Had to be done. Alright, finally got that quest done. Hopefully that unlocks some other ones for us to do. I know some of them are also level-based, so that's entirely possible too. Alright, on Damn Battlegrounds, visit the locked room at the water treatment control.
In our community projects. I may have to sweeten the deal. She's been complaining about
Scope out the rocket thrusters. Yeah.
I need you to scope.
Alright. So we'll sell. Sell. Repair. Don't forget, you can trade these in for green augments, so if you're running out of augments, you can trade those in. Take the anvil. With the muzzle brake. Take some heals, shield repairs. We're going to take the jolt mine because we're going into a locked room. Damn surveillance. Alright, so the quest, let me make sure I understand. It says we need to go to the water treatment control locked room, scope out the rocket thrusters, and then on Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. Barricaded. Okay. Space travel. So we'll start with Damn Battlegrounds. It's got Night Raid. If you're using a key, almost always want to try to do it on Night Raids. BT dubs. Ready. The loot's just better. Okay. Water treatment is here. It may be worth it to just loot these residential areas and then exfil.
Here. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hey, here's somebody on voice comms already. Alright, so it's a pretty late raid, but I do think we tried. There's a lot of times where this door isn't even unlocked. I think we try to make our way to it and then get out. Somebody's engaged with a bastion over there. Remind me, Chad, I need to start coming in with the, until I get my stamina set up on the talent tree, we need to start coming in with more, adrenaline shots. One thing to note, too, with this quest is it does not say I need to unlock the room. It just says I need to visit the room. So if it's already unlocked, we can still get the quest. Wait, what is that sound? Oh, Rocketeer. Hello, Rocketeer. People are giving me, I have a guide video up for this key, and people are giving me all kinds of grief about the value of the short, saying that I'm not showing where it is on the map. But I literally like pull up the map and say, here it is. So I feel a little bit confused about that. People are very mad at me for not showing it more clearly, I guess. But this is honestly one of the easiest spots to find.
Don't shoot.
I hope not. Ow. I really hate those things. Like, really? Okay, again, you just have to visit the room. You don't have to actually unlock it. So we can save those keys for another time. I do need that. Sometimes you'll get lucky and people will loot blueprints in here. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to get out here.
Treatment elevator.
Also, don't forget you can get a weapon case spawn right in here. A lot of people leave these behind. Right here. Let's go! Okay, now we need to go to Spaceport, I believe. Now we go to Spaceport.
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now.
And scope out the rockets.
Her customer service is questionable.
But for this, we can take a free kit. Spaceport, confirm, free loadout. Ready. Okay. I want to say rocket assembly
Let's move to that location.
right there, I believe. It's been a minute since I've done this, so I think that's the right spot. But we'll find out. It may even be... maybe even a little bit further south, but I don't know. These little outcropping buildings are barricaded, by the way, and often contain some very good stuff. No weapon case spawn here. Heavy fuse and a seeker. I need these fireballs. Multitasking. Give me a key or something. Or something. Not shit. Yeah, we're gonna loop around towards rocket assembly. Somebody's upset the dogs. Somebody's upset the dogs. Let them have it, Jimmy. You tell them. We will make a little pit stop here at the departure building. Check for the employee room. Oh, Mr. Leaper.
A leaper, there.
Remember in the beta when those were the scariest things you could encounter? Remember those days?
Don't shoot!
All right,
Probably that guy just finished looting this. No? Okay. I am shocked. Usually this is cleaned out within a minute of the raid starting. Shook. Alright, run straight to the back for the weapon case. Anvil! And then with a free kit, the priority just becomes like, what's the most valuable and or needed.
Don't shoot!
All right, that's worth it right there. Finally make our way to the rocket assembly. Just to get this quest done. Actually, you know what? I take it back. Let's go ahead and exfil since we got that 10k trinket. We'll come back in with another one. No need to risk it. Run it across the map. Got a couple of extra guns and a 10k or 12k trinket. Why does it feel like my stamina just does not recover with free kits? You don't have to give me a play-by-play, Linda. Just open the door.
Don't shoot!
Let's go. All right, unload and sell all of those trinkets. That honestly, like, a lot of people sleep on how good those trinkets can be. But that can fund an entire day of play in a lot of ways. Wait, where? Okay. I was gonna say, where'd they go? So this guy's 10k. Each of those is like 2.5. 5. So pound for pound, that sold for maybe 30k, 35k. Just that one run. And then we can also sell this guy, 1,500. And then we got a free gun and some free kits as well. Hopefully this time we'll spawn in closer on Spaceport. Free loadout, ready up. If you are watching on YouTube or TikTok, do not forget there are free drops over on the Purple app at Merkaba18. For those that are interested in some drops. Alright, here we go.
Over there.
Rocket assembly, like right through.
Location.
Where we'll go. And there was some confusion on the quest guide that I did for this one as well. The way the quest is sort of worded, it makes it sound like you need to go to one rocket and inspect it, but you kind of just got to wander around until you get credit. It's not a very precise quest. If you find yourself on this one and you're struggling to figure out how to do it, just wander around the rockets in the field until it gives you credit. Wow, not one... Okay, I was going to say not even one drawer to open? You couldn't figure it out. Yeah, it's a little wonky. You just got to, like, literally wander around the field until it gives you credit. We actually do need that coffee pot. I think that's the last donation for the Flickering Flames event for us. It's a weird one, man. Hip hip. This is also the Spaceport Loot Tower event. We're not going to do it, but it is available. Man, I don't want to fight you. But I'll do it. Listen, I don't want to fight you, but I'll do it. Are they shooting at me? Listen, I don't want to fight. I'm just trying to quest, man. Oh, good. I'm out of ammo. Cool. Love that for me. See if I can quickly get this done and then get out of here. So yeah, you just you basically have to wander around until you find it. It just happened to give me credit automatically there. But by going into the base of that one, it gives you credit, or you go into some of the bases of these others, it'll give you credit as well. Okay, pretty sure that gave it to us, right? Yep. Let's head on out. And then we will go I think we got to go to Buried City, the rocket control tower, or the spaceport building. Completely out of ammo, so that is one of the things about some of the free kits, like the Ratto just doesn't feel like it spawns in with any ammo whatsoever, which is weird. What's your favorite map? This one. Spaceport, probably. Followed by probably Blue Gate. All of them are pretty good in their own way. I would say Buried City is maybe my least favorite. But none of them are bad. Just certain ones are better than others. Don't shoot me, I don't have any bullets. Don't shoot, I don't have bullets. Let's go. Vecna got me. Didn't get much out, but we did get that pot. A coffee pot. Alright, we go to our raider here. Commit resource. I don't want to do the mushrooms, man. I don't want to do the mushrooms, man. Alright. Buried City, we got a little cold snap, but I don't want to do cold snap without extra heals. So we'll take a free cold snap kit in. Ready up. Or a free regular map kit in. And then we're just going to the top floor of the space control building. Or space flight building, excuse me. What are your thoughts on them firing Raheem Morris? The Falcons should have fired Raheem, like, after they lost 30-0 or something crazy to the Panthers early in the season. But then they went on a losing streak where they lost to, like, the Dolphins, the Patriots, and a bunch of other teams. They should have just fired him after they lost to the Dolphins. But from what it sounds like, they had started the coaching search before they fired him. So I don't know, man. They got to stop. One of the things that team does. Hang on. Space travel. One of the things that teams does is they don't like fully ever reset. They like partially reset. I need a full reset at this point. I need everything to be completely reset. Nothing should be safe except Bijan Robinson. And then rebuild the team from the ground up. Stop mortgaging your future for the now. Because that is a shortcut to failure. And I think that's what's wrong with that team. Shortcut to failure. They keep doing these like half rebuilds where they're like, we can win now, and then they don't, and they've mortgaged all of their stuff to try to win now. Then they lose and fire their coach and have nothing left. One of the differences now, though, is they actually do have some really good personnel. So we'll see what happens. Oh, wow. I didn't come in with a free loadout. Oh, I did. I just happened to loot an anvil. Got it. Got it. All we gotta do is visit the barricaded room on the top floor of the spaceport building.
Don't shoot.
I don't want to fight you. Hello there.
Hey, don't shoot.
Nah, man. Pop goes a weasel. Uh-oh. Pretty sure this is the room, or this is the floor, maybe? Go in here. Pretty sure this is it. Uh-oh. I do need those fireball burners. So hopefully we can get those out. Alright, quest completed. Let's see what we can find in here. One of the best hidden gem locations for loot on Buried City is floor number 6 of space travel right here above the V. If you come in through the barricaded doorway right there, on 6th floor, you got a bunch of weapon case options here. Sometimes you got drawers as well. Just don't tell your friends. Alright, somebody's already been here. And we visited this room, which is all we really need to do. Pop trigger. These little desk drawers sometimes are good as well. Assuming they actually spawn. All right. Let's go turn the quest in.
Use that metro entrance.
By the way, the 4th floor, I believe, is where you can find the locked key door. Through here. Right there. Spaceport Control, JKV, or Buried City JKV building. I have no shield and no health. Wish me luck. If a player breathes on me, I'm dead. Don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot!
Nice. Alright, let's turn that one in. Leveled up, let's go. Surely we got to be pretty close to getting that security breach, right?
Raider. Good work.
We got the lure grade blueprint. We need 1 great myelin, 1 syringe. And then she wants a Baron Husk. Easy. Easy peasy. We need 4 more points, and then we can get the security breach. We should be able to get that today, no problem. I do think that we can level 1 of these up now. We need 1 more tick pod for that. I want to say, like, this one, yeah. Okay, and then we need bombardiers now. We're starting to get into level 3 workshops too. All right, chat, I'm going to run and grab a little bit of something to eat real quick and get some more coffee. We'll be right back. Make sure to hit the follow button on all the different platforms. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. All right, sorry for the delay. We are back. Thank you for the YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Syringe and myelin. Buried or spaceport is one of the easiest places to get. Actually, I take that back. Hang on. Sell the kettle. So let's take the anvil with. So anvil. We're gonna go damn battlegrounds, I think. Take this. We got 2 of these keys. We can do that along the way. Sell these. We're gonna need to get these mushrooms. So we need 10 mushrooms, and that's got to be one of our priorities as well. Sell the gas grenade. We'll hold on to those light ones. Bandages. Shields. Explosive mine. There. Good. Alright, so we can maybe kill 2 or 3 stones with this one, because you can get barons on damn battlegrounds. We can maybe get the key. Maybe we can get some mushrooms. And then go from there. I don't know how to goop. I don't know how to what now? Listen. Everybody takes different approaches. Also, I can't call it goop. I can't call it goop, man. What even does that mean? I don't know what that means. Welcome in, though. How are you? All right, first things first. Where are we? So right down here.
Let's move to that location. Lance speaking, or at least simulating speech. Hey, friendo, picked up your frequency. Anyway, see to those medical supplies and do try to come back in one piece. Makes my life a lot easier. Lance, out.
Lance out! Lance is my favorite. Good morning, Lodotaku. Hello, hi. So let's, there is a Baron often right here. I did not mean to go to Spaceport, so, whoops. That's okay. It's going good, buddy. Finally recovered from yesterday's terrible losses. Slowly but surely. You missed all the fun, yeah. I shot and got a bunch. I started with like 11 games in a row winning. Got a bunch of piled up stock loot, and then lost all of it. It was awful. That's okay. Part of the way that works. Sounds like what? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much, this is a Vegas simulator. Right? Exactly. Excuse me. Alright, the reason we're going down here is to loot a Baron. I was like, somebody's engaged with a Bastion over there. Oops. Arc circuitry is very good. Very nice, thank you. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Look at this fucking cat. That was maybe my favorite TikTok meme of all time, the fucking cat one. Look at this fucking cat. Sorry. I'll stop saying it. Sorry. Alright, there's a Baron right on the other side of this. If we loot it, you get the quest done. Might as well loot these, like, locker buildings right here, too. Take that over the simple parts. Look at this photograph. Right there, that is a Baron. Remember, when you pop the hole open, that it'll light everything on fire for a minute, so you don't want to be standing on it when that happens. Run! Could you be any louder? Jesus. Are you quite done? Oh, it's not done. Oh, it's not done. Hang on. Whoopsie. False alarm. It's fine. Thermal lining.
I've got some light ammo.
Drop to the ground. Okay, quest done. Alright, since I'm on the wrong map as well, might as well just get out of here. It's already pretty late. Hey, why are you running like that? Why are you running like that? So I've just encountered a bug in which my character is running like a weirdo. What is happening? Why are your arms so straight? And I shouldn't be able to, like, zoom around like that. Are you okay? That's a pretty funny bug. But, wait, now I can't use my gun? Why are your arms like that? Worry about your own arms? I mean, I kind of am. Worry about your own arms, he says. Somehow. Why is this so spicy? Look at the way he climbs, too. What? Why does he climb like this? What's going on with my arms, chat? Why are you doing this? Why are you possessed by the devil?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I kind of wonder... Oh, wow. Who shot at me? And why? I kind of wonder if there'll be ever an opportunity to engage with the orbiters. Didn't even get me down, sir. Nice try. Nice try, camping the exfil. Imagine failing at that. Imagine failing at the, like, least interesting part of the game. Alright. Take my quest item!
Suits you. Let's wrap. If there's still life in the Barrens after all these years.
One surveyor vault. Okay, so we just need to destroy a surveyor. One of the most annoying quests by far in the entire game, by the way. Unburied City, search 2 containers.
After the machines returned and forced us underground, the camps fell in.
Got it. Alright, if you go to Lance, he will give you
I've been rehearsing my world's best medics.
these kits for your free augments. So we'll take those.
I save up to buy myself a rocket-powered skateboard. Genuine.
Alright, let's clean up our inventory a little bit. Repair. We can craft some mechanical components. Craft a few of these, because these are the loadouts we're going to use now. Upgrade. Okay. That should be enough there. Sell this junk. The gray grenades, honestly, just sell them. I mean, the impact grenades are okay, but they basically don't do anything. Sell our trinkets. I'm gonna actually take these in this time. And then let's read this quest. So we need, obviously, the
Always keep some bad.
violin and the syringe. Easy. Surveyor. Easy. So we need Buried City, Dam Battleground. Search for anything significant in the South Swamp Outpost. So we need Swamp
Nothing like now.
on Dam Battlegrounds, on Spaceport. Bilgin's Hideout. which, by the way, took me a while to find. But we will show you. And then Buried City. We need parking garage. Easy. Okay, so first step, Dam Battlegrounds. Let's take the bigger augment so that we can loot more. And then we're going to go to the surveillance key, which is a really easy one to get to. Look sharp! All right, we South Swamp Outpost right here.
Tianwen here. Raider camps come in all shapes and sizes. If you spot a shack made of mostly corrugated sheets, that's probably one of ours.
Corrugated steel. Remind me, I need to start bringing in some adrenaline shots. And then we just have to loot 2 containers in here, even if there's nothing in them. One. Oh. That's what we're looking for. Significance. Found the significance. And then we can head to water treatment. Look for any kind of mushrooms along the way. You'll often find them on the trees. Sometimes on the ground. By the way, if anybody has extra mushrooms that they're willing to sell or trade for, let me know. I need them. I need 10 total. Right through here, straight up to the stairs. The door in the back here. There can be a weapon spawn case here. Does not look like it did. And then, more than likely, this has been looted already. Yep. This late into the raid, they're often looted already. Cleaned out. All right, let's exfil and then come back in on a cleaner, earlier run. Oh yeah, we do need the tick pods. So let's loot. It exploded. How was it not damaged? We will need to kill a leaper, but we're not going to do it yet. Stand by. Oh, I think he sees me. Uh-oh. Wait, it's snowing there? In Texas? Are you in Texas still? I forget. It's snowing in Texas? If so, I did, or if not, I didn't. You moved yesterday. Where did you move to? You mentioned that earlier. I have a terrible memory. I'm sorry. Asheville. All right, let's try again. Same loadout. Let's take a dead mine just in case we need to kill some big bads. Oh man. Stretch. Where did you move to? You moved to Wisconsin? Oh my god. Why would you choose that level of cold, man? No, thank you. No, thank you. Alright, we are looking for... Wow, such late raids here. I gotta be honest with you, we're probably just gonna exfil. I'm tired of these late raids, man. That's where the job is? Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. I think you might move more than anyone I've ever met, Lonotaku. I don't know how you do it, dude. You might move more than anyone I've ever met. I mean, you got to be in contention at least. Rude. Rude! I'd read that book. Yeah. Last 5 years have been pretty crazy. I was reflecting on COVID the other day, thinking about like how insane that era was. The COVID era was just a different kind of madness, dude. The level of hysteria to some degree, the level of just like insanity people were going through. Agreed. Owie! Hi. Where'd that guy come from? Alright, we're gonna go back in. Because I still need to get this key done, and we keep getting into these late raids with it. Play, inventory, clean out. We're gonna go here. And here. And here. Ready. The other thing that happens too is I'll watch shows that revisit that era from different perspectives. Like as a medical professional, that had to be one of the craziest years ever. If you were in any way connected to the med field in that era, oh, I feel for you. Oh, depression, isolation, all kinds of anxiety disorders skyrocketed during that era. All right, here we go. Water control is that way. Finally, a fresh raid. Hunting wabbits. Tick, tick, boom. Bro, why are there lunch trays down on the floor here? Why are there lunch trays on the floor? All right, let me show you what is in the damn surveillance tower locked key here. We've got a weapon case, heavy gun parts blueprint going in the safe pocket. The player out there, so let's make this quick. Got a little weapon, gun, grenade case with a wolf pack also going in the safety pocket. Couple of these. A torrent. Let's go. I don't want to be on that when that explodes. And then there's one more locker right there. Get out of my room. All right, stay tuned for the next one. Let's go. Don't open my door. All right, now that we've gotten that done, let's head to the next part of the quest. There is another weapon spawn in here. That guy didn't die, did he? Pretty sure we just got, like, severely injured. Stay tuned for the next episode of Get Shot in the Face with an Anvil and Still Don't Die. So funny. That's the other thing, too. With this aggression-based matchmaking, does that count as an aggression? He came into the room, I was looting, triggered my grenade. I don't know if that's aggressive or not. I don't have the slightest idea. Probably. But anybody that thinks that they have it fully understood is lying. Wait, is that another player? Yep. Okay. What? I haven't shot at another player all day, by the way. I haven't shot at a player all day. So somehow I'm in the aggression queue. Still. We did get the wolf pack and the gun prints out. Or the gun parts blueprint out. And most importantly, we got the content. So Play. All right, now we need to go to Spaceport and Buried City. I think for Spaceport,
So,
we need
People sheltered in those camps back then.
Bilkin's hideout. Okay. We're going to take free loadouts in here. Because we're just trying to quest. Okay. Let's go. Bilkin's hideout is like right out here.
Go to that location.
That's a really long way to run. That is maybe the only thing about Spaceport, and to a lesser degree Bluegate, is that it is a huge map. Huge. And unfortunately, the outskirts of the map aren't really all that worth looting. I feel like they could cut this map in half and it'd be fun. Late drops are better for questing? They can be. They definitely can be. Depends on how close you spawn to the quest item. A lot of the players are gone already. So that definitely helps. But the side of that is a lot of the players that are left tend to be a little bit more aggressive from my experience. It's kind of a crapshoot. Get a lot of campers this late and stuff too. Yep, you get a lot of like exfil campers, a lot of people just goofing, waiting for the last minute extracts. I don't recommend doing that, by the way, because you get a lot of free kit loadouts late. So your profitability goes down. All right, just for shits and giggles, let's see if the storage room or the staff room is looted yet. He's already been in here. We just shot another player right there. Yep, this has been looted. We can clean it up if there is anything left behind. Nobody looted this? A lot of people don't know that it's back here. That's crazy. I forgot. So this is where the weapon spawn case spawns almost every time that I've encountered it. It's been there. Looks like somebody just didn't know that. That is wild. Free Beretta. Legally not a Beretta. Wait. Am I going to the right spot? Yeah. This is one of the worst camping spots in the entire game. Alright, right over here is Bilkin's loadout, or hideout. We're almost there! Don't stop! I'll try to avoid that arc if I can help it. I don't want that sweat. When do you choose to engage versus not engage? Like arc? If I'm on a free kit, I'm very unlikely to engage with arc intentionally, because you have so little healing and like one shield repair. So you gotta be picking your fights carefully. Wait, am I just in the... Yeah, I'm in the complete wrong spot. I remember now. It's up here.
Go to that location.
Maybe? Unless it's right here. It's over there. It's the building with... Maybe that is it. So hard to tell. Hang it. It's the building that has the little outcropping. Okay, we'll come back in. We got to get out of here. Thankfully, so we've ran in the complete opposite wrong direction. But thankfully, the actual location is close to the exfil. Oh, hi.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Yeah, I got the anvil before the reset. I got the anvil blueprint before the reset, but I don't have it since. We do have the Wolfpack one, though, this time, which is awesome. It's going to help when we need to take bigger stuff down. This map is empty. Kind of feels like cheating, yeah. I mean, there's nothing you can really... There's nothing that Embark can really do about that, unfortunately. People are allowed to give blueprints over. Part of the game. For sure. Same. I tend to leave blueprints that I already have. So, like, some people will take them out. I tend to leave them near the extract sometimes, too. So that people can get them. Do not want to engage right now. Especially with a Rocketeer right there. This is the worst. I hate that there's no way to bridge this. I'm cooked. I'm probably cooked. Oh, hi. Really? Ah! Tried. I tried! Stone Mountain 64 took over for a minute. And I fell. Thanks for taking over for a second, Stone Mountain. I appreciate it. I'll take it from here. Alright, time to go, and then we'll try to get in a later raid, or earlier raid. Got 6 minutes. This one closes in a minute. Unless, obviously, we hit the button. If this closes without us getting to it, we're cooked. Oh god, there's a leaper there, too. Where? Stop. Oh, that's okay. We're still gonna get it. The good thing is, once you go down, they leave you alone. By the way, thank you for the heartbeat. Appreciate that. Time to go.
We have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
Time to go. Somehow we got out. Yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of liked where the drop rates were prior to the reset for blueprints. I think they scaled them back a little too much. They were dropping like crazy. They probably should have found a happy medium, but I'm not sure I'm a fan of, like, they seem a little too rare still. Especially some of the better ones. All right, we'll do another free loadout. We got to get to the Vilkins hideout, which I think is close to the warehouse. Uh-oh, did the game crash? Nope, we good. All right. Let me pull up my own video. How about we do that? Okay, it's right next to container storage, looks like.
Let's move to that location.
Sometimes I find my own content useful. Instead of searching for it aimlessly, just look it up. Which means I was probably pretty close to it before. Okay, is that... That's not it. Is it on the outside here? No, it's like an outcropping, basically. Looks like a bubble on the wall. Wait, so did I pass it last round? I must have. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there it is, right up there. Yep, there it is, right there. Now, I can't remember. You got to either find some sort of document or some sort of container in there. Notes. All right, out we go.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Excuse me. And then next we go to Buried City. We're looking for the parking garage. Remember, if this is about to close and you push the button before that close actually happens, you still get the credit. Coughing is unacceptable. Straight to jail. Yep. Straight to jail. God, I love that skit. Believe it or not, straight to jail. Is this guy gonna shoot me? Just for the memes, baby. Had to be done. He did the right thing, by the way. He realized it was stuck on him, and he ran towards me. Which is pretty brilliant, actually. Right move, sir. You got a chuckle out of me. Alright, now we go Buried City. We're gonna do another free. And we're looking for the parking garage hideout, which is underneath. Gotta break the barricades and then fall down. Yo, D, thank you for the heart me, appreciate it, and the GGs. For the boss. Aggression matchmaking is goated. I don't like it, actually. Personally. Not a fan. I think it's the first big misstep they've made. Mostly just because it's not clear how it's implemented. No, the CEO said it was, it was implemented about a week and a half ago. They've been probably tracking the stats, but they've been implemented with it about a week. But the problem is, how do you not shoot somebody for 10 matches? It feels, in some cases, like borderline impossible. You haven't shot anyone in 2 weeks? So what do you do when somebody shoots at you? You just stand there? Scream like a child and run. Pretty comical. That's pretty funny. I think I'd like it more if it was clear, like what side of the spectrum you're on at any given moment. If there was some sort of indicator that you're in the friendly queues or something. I don't know. I just don't like this idea that this, like, constantly looming over me if I shoot someone. Whether that's them shooting at me or I'm being defensive or whatever. I don't like the idea of it.
Don't shoot.
it just also feels like it subdivides the game too much.
Hey, don't shoot!
Hip hip. I'm not gonna hurt you. Really, dude? Enjoy the free loadout, I guess. That's the other thing. Like, I also feel like it's poorly implemented because there'll be entire days where I haven't shot at anybody, and I still run into that. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's gotta be everybody's in the same lobbies based on squad size, or nobody should be. Yeah, like you're dividing the game up too much. It's weird. What's up? That's too bad. How are you? I think it's the first big misstep they've made. Personally, I wish they would reconsider. And what we have learned about a lot of these like matchmaking systems that are based on like skill and whatever else they want to call it is that it ends up like it just doesn't do a good job of the thing it's supposed to do. Just match me based on squad and then let the chips fall, you know? Alrighty, we are looking for this building.
Go to the parking garage.
Boop. And the other thing the aggression-based matchmaking does is it basically rewards you for, like, in that particular case, that guy shot me first. If I don't shoot at him, I get rewarded for it. Which feels really wonky in a PvP game. Like, the idea that I can't defend myself or I get punished is weird, man. That's a very, very, very weird system. All right, we just need 2 containers here. You'll sometimes see weapon cases right here, or here. Complex gun parts. Alright, looks like we did not get the weapon case spawned. Let me in there. Like a Pharaoh, sure. Or a Stitcher, excuse me. Alright, out we go. Hello. There you go. Don't sleep on these garbage cans, by the way. And I'm not joking. You find some pretty cool stuff. Like, a lot of times you'll even find blueprints in there. Don't sleep on the small stuff. Listen, I'm going to keep playing the game no matter, to a large degree, no matter what they do. Because I find it so fun still. But I do think the aggression-based matchmaking is maybe the first major misstep they've made since launch. Not a big fan of it. I know I'm in the minority of that, but... Yeah, I hear you with that. I do. The agency part I hear, but if you're going to do it, if you're interested in giving people agency, just do a PvE mode. Just do one PvE mode, one PvE, or PvPvE. That way you can just queue in if you want to. But I think what's going to end up happening over the long term is that it's gonna divide the player base too much. And I just don't think it's very well implemented. That's the main problem. Is that it just doesn't, it's not clear how it's implemented, but it doesn't seem to be implemented all that well.
Did you bring coin, Raider? I hope you did. Standing there like you want a medal. I see.
That's the other thing, right? In one round, hallowed grounds.
Don't break it. This isn't salvage.
Oh yeah, I remember that quest now. Well, that's the other thing that happens with skill-based matchmaking, is people just tank their skill rating. That's these systems are designed to work in a certain way. They just never actually work the way they're intended to. And so what you have is, if people are aware what they need to do, they'll just force it so that they can get into PvE lobbies and just stomp on everybody. Same with skill. Like, tank your skill. So I really just wish they would leave it alone. It was perfectly fine. If you don't want to play a PvE game that has PvP, then don't play this game. It's just, unfortunately, the way it's going to have to be, I think. I'm not saying you did, but there were a lot of people that just, like, flat out don't like PvP. And I think people are, like, happy with this idea. A lot of people are, like, thinking that this means they'll never encounter PvP, and that's just not the case. All I'm saying is be careful what you wish for. Because I'm not sure it's implemented the way you think it is. Not you specifically, but you get what I mean. Alright. Now we need to do a surveyor.
About the site.
We need some syringes. Let's go in on Stellamontis. Those are easy to get on Stellamontis. Bringing the shotgun just in case. So you go in with a free loadout, that's too bad, and you have no control over what you get. It just gives you one gun, some minor supplies. It's one of 3 guns. If you find it in the raid, even with a free kit, and you bring it out, it's yours. The only thing you can't control is what you go in with. So, like, you find a purple gun with 7 attachments, bring it out, it's yours. Alright, we're looking for medical.
Let's go to medical research.
I did not mean to bring the anvil. Oh, I did mean to bring the anvil. It's just the wrong icon. Okay. That happens sometimes. I do need some more of these. This is a nice little, sometimes hidden gem area. Find some good keys in these suitcases. You'll sometimes see a weapon case down here. And often, this little grenade case. By the way, do not sleep on magnets. Those are used for blue augments.
Hey, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Hip hip. Ah! Need those. Hold still. Okay, I hate the lobby with, like, a burning passion because I always get lost. Where's my gun? Why can't I pull my gun out? The lobby is my least favorite place in the entire game. Not even just on Stella Montes. I get so lost. Just trying to get to medical, man! Kitchen. Good, sometimes you'll see a weapon case here. Why is it so spicy? Okay. Okay, how do I get to medical? Anybody know? Anyone know where medical is?
Don't shoot!
I'm such a goofy goober, man. I don't know how to get to medical. The player just died right there. I'm such a goofy goober, man. Just have to run there? I know! But I get lost in the lobby, man. That's like saying, hey, which way is Canada? And then you're like, it's north! No shit! Up, yeah.
Hey, don't shoot!
Alright, this area is probably cleaned out, but we'll loot this, clean this little area up, and then come back in. Hopefully be closer to med. So that I'm not looking like a complete idiot.
Don't shoot!
You guys gonna shoot me.
Don't shoot!
Looking for a syringe, man. We'll take that over the gun parts. This guy's gonna shoot me. I can feel it. I'm watching you, Wazowski. Oh yeah, you gotta get in and out, man. Alright, let's get out. Speaking of which... Oh, cool. Really? Dude, the number of people fake friendly right now is kind of insane. Get wrecked. So here's the thing, right? Does that count as aggression? Because that guy shot me first. The answer is probably. Which is why I don't like the system. So if he shoots me first and I defend myself, unfortunately I get dinged for it. You know? Which is such a weird... That's a weird system, because the idea that you shoot back at another player should not affect your aggression. And therein lies the core of the problem, right? You can't differentiate between somebody being aggressive and not aggressive. You just have to count everything in the same bucket, which is not a very good implementation. Okay, we are gonna take a deadline in. You can't think of a better way. I think they just have to... I think you have to just leave it alone. I go back to, like... Yeah, it didn't need to be implemented. There's no reason to separate cues between aggressive and non-aggressive. Yes, aggressive-based matchmaking is confirmed. The CEO came out and said it was about a week and a half ago that they implemented it. And I think, personally, that it's one of the biggest missteps so far. Just get rid of it. Match people based on squad size. I don't even want skill-based matchmaking. I just want, if I'm solo, I match with other solo players. Leave it alone. It was working perfectly fine. Unfortunately, you're going to run into players that are aggressive, and you're going to run into players that aren't aggressive. Oh, I've absolutely noticed the difference, yeah. Absolutely. You hate getting ratted for no reason. This isn't going to prevent that, though. That's part of the problem. There are several problems with it, but unfortunately, the way that it's implemented, it's not going to make any difference. I have not intentionally shot at another player first most of today, but I'm getting fake killed all the time. And it's because you can't differentiate between defense and offense. Let's see. It has helped. I disagree. My experience has been that there's been no difference. At least in terms of me getting shot. I will say, the more that you're, like, flat-out aggressive, it also becomes very difficult to get out of that loop. So now, like, anytime you shoot or loot other players, you are in that loop, whether you want to be or not.
Hey, don't shoot!
Barricade blueprint can go here. Case in point. I didn't shoot first, but I'm in this, like, aggression loop now. Constantly. All I have been doing is defending myself, but it's treating me as if I'm a PvP player. And it's basically impossible to get out of it. Wait. We got a team up? Yep, we got a team up. 3 players on 1. So what are we doing? What are we doing, sweetie? I did get a blueprint out, but again, that is the core of the problem. If I'm defensive, I'm aggressive. Period. And now I'm stuck in this loop where I can't get out of it. Which is why it's so poorly implemented. In theory and on paper, it sounds great. But in practice, it's terrible. Just don't shoot for 5 matches? That feels really lame, though. That feels really lame to be in a PvP game and I can't defend myself. Super, super lame. How many buys? I don't even know. I have no idea. No idea. I haven't kept track. Stella is a very weird map too. That is definitely part of it. Stella tends to be a lot more PvP oriented. That is definitely true. It's not that you get in trouble, you just get matchmaked against other PvPers, more likely. So they've implemented aggression-based matchmaking, which means that if you shoot another player, you're considered aggressive, even if it's a defensive posture. All right, medical.
Medical research.
Yep, agreed. Okay, we just need syringes. I can't remember how many we need though. And then 1 Milan is easy to get. So we could actually probably just extract here. That's the only thing I needed out of here. And Great Malene is something you can get pretty easily in Buried City. Will I show my stats? I don't feel any particular need to be honest. I would say I've probably killed 20 people total? I don't know. Somewhere around there. But the stats wouldn't tell you which ones were me getting shot first and stuff like that. Which is why it's such a bad system. And why it doesn't much matter.
Don't shoot!
See that grenade
Don't shoot.
Yeah, I don't tend to be a very heavy PvPer, to be honest. I'll do it at times, and there's certain days where I definitely do it more, but... Oh, hi. Look at all these guys. Let's go. You can buy Maline with seeds. I don't know if I have enough. We'll see. We could maybe do that. Traders, Celeste.
Heard Ben is making his signature stew tonight. Drop by the boat.
Yeah, we can actually. Okay.
If you're curious. We'll put those to good use. Here's your reward.
And then that should be the quest, right?
Let me
Yeah.
guess, the job's done, but you survived. Not that I thought you would. Excellent. Scope out these
Okay. I'm going to take a quick little coffee break. Time to go get some more and check to see what we're going to do for lunch. I will be right back. Make sure you hit the follow button on all the different platforms. If you are not on Twitch yet, there are free drops over there. Come on over. I'll be right back. All right. We are back. Okay, so we need to do spaceport at the departure exam room.
Me the finest medical goods Topside has to offer. Whether you want to hang them on the inside of a trench coat is your call to make.
Bedroom. I know where that one is. They do, yeah. I don't think I need any more now, though. Buried City, we need the hospital. Free hospital. And then Battlegrounds, we need containers and research and administration bedroom. Okay, what was the other ones? We'll do that one because that's a one-rounder. And then anytime we just need a surveyor, basically. All right, play. We'll start on damn Battlegrounds. We're gonna do free kits for now. I think Spaceport is just generally the best map overall, but that's just me. Generally the best. I love Spaceport. All right, we are looking for research and administration. Now, also, right over here by this Raider hatch key is a very good door.
Hello, this is
A room to loot.
Yes, I got your frequency. Remember to grab as many goodies as you can from those medical facilities. Just resist the urge to sit on a horde of syringes, okay?
Don't sit on the syringes. Got it. Also, with these quests, remember, you don't actually have to loot anything out of them. You just have to loot the containers. So it doesn't even matter if you get anything good. Doesn't even matter. Magnetron. So many lockers in here. This might as well be like a locked room. Take the magnets. Don't forget, magnets are used for blue augments. Canister. We'll What's on the chair? What's on the chair? Hang on. Will you be playing Marathon? Yeah, I will. I absolutely will. You know, that game has had its troubled development cycle, but Bungie still makes a good shooter. Bungie still knows how to make a good shooter, so we'll see how it is. The biggest thing concerns me is that guy that can go invis. That's my big concern. I'm glad they implemented solo matchmaking and Prox chat, but that character that can go invisible seems like a really terrible idea. But I'll definitely be playing it. Arc Raiders has some very, very, very good gameplay loops, but what it actually does pretty poorly, almost to a degree intentionally because it's post-apocalyptic, is the gunplay. Right, we're in a post-apocalyptic world, and everything's made out of soda cans. But the gunplay is intentionally not great, and I'm very excited to see a casual approach to shooters, extraction shooters with some really good gunplay for Marathon. We'll see how it is, though. Don't you beep at me. Alright, we're looking for the med room. Hi. Hi. I used to be excited for Marathon. Yeah, it's kind of hard to be excited for it, to be honest, but I'll still play it. I'm just, yeah. The thing about it is, like, I have a little bit of a mixed feeling about it. If it had come out before Arc Raiders, I think it would have been a mess. And Arc Raiders would have been even more successful. But it's also possible that this game helps launch some of that game's success because it's going to have better gunplay. But, I mean, there's no telling, right? No telling how it actually looks. And I have almost intentionally not played any of the betas or playtests because I want to kind of experience it as a whole product. From what I've seen, it looks pretty messy still. This is not the med room. Never mind. Bedroom is over here. Ooh, a spaceport key. Let's go. One down. Right next door? Yeah. Revenge, I don't need any more. Anything with lockers or desks is going to be pretty good loot. So how am I supposed to loot containers if there aren't any containers? Tell me how. Nope, search 2 containers is what it says. I think there's another med room though, isn't there? Rabadaki. No, I still need one more. Okay, but I gotta be honest with you, this key is worth getting out for on its own. And we can come back. Let's head down here and then come back. I want to get this key out.
Don't shoot!
Don't do it. All right, chat, time to clench your butts. Don't want to fight you. Hold on to your butts.
Hey, don't shoot!
Okay, let's go. Control tower key, let's go. Open. Hey, let's go. It's a little weird to have a quest say loot containers in a specific room, but there's only one container and you need two of them. But here we are. All right, traders, Celeste. Oh no, I mean, don't forget you can get free augments for your loadouts. Sell all of our trinkets. Got a barricade blueprint. A parts. See my pants. Alright. I know I need light bulbs for the next expedition case. And I've been just, as of right now, at least I've just been selling seeds. We'll hold on to the ducks. Because why not? Sell all this. This can go here. We can sell this. All right, and then he can give you, if you sell him your free loadouts, you can get green augments.
That's the sort of purchase that makes me proud.
And then we can go back in. Damn Battlegrounds, free loadout. go back to research and administration, try to get one more case. All right, research admin.
Control tower.
Charlie, if you spot one of the surveyors, try to stun it before you engage. They're said to be full of rare architects, so we might both come out of this ahead.
If you see a surveyor, chat, let me know. I'll try to take it down. Probably gonna need an anvil kit for that, but we've got the part that we need from it. We just need to actually kill it while on the quest. One thing that would be pretty cool to see implemented is if I've done something, even retroactively. Like if I kill a surveyor, it should hold that credit, even if I'm not on the quest. Oh, hi. That would be pretty cool to be able to, like, I've killed wasps already, so I should get credit for all those. Hang on. What's the first new release you're going to be taking on? Probably that free-to-play shooter on the 25th, I want to say. Highguard, I believe it's called. It's getting shit on everywhere, but I'm going to give it a shot. Looks interesting, at least. I don't know where a lot of the criticism and hate is coming from for that one, but we're going to try it. Never seen a shooter that implements horse riding before, so I'm curious. Wildgate? I never played Wildgate. Maybe I have. Are you talking about Splitgate? What is Wildgate? Never heard of that one. It's a PvP extraction. Never heard of it. Excuse me. Oh, hi. Dude, how many things are in here? Mike Morheim is the... Okay. He's the head of the studio, or... Got my attention now.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Just trying to loot containers, man. Quest complete. It's getting spicy out here.
Fucking murderers. Murderers.
Team up, team up. What are the chances there are 4 players in the same building? I guess it's pretty high, because it happens to me every time. So now, we gotta go to Spaceport for the medical.
I'll need intrepid friends like yourself.
Med, Spaceport. That's part of the reason, like, when I'm questing, I tend to do free loadouts, is because I don't care about losing anything as much. I don't have to worry. And I do think that's another problem they're going to have to resolve in this game. And I know it sounds like I'm being super critical, but I'm not, because I love this game and I want to see it succeed. But they're going to have to fix how loadouts work, especially free ones. Right now, there's too much benefit for free loadouts. It doesn't cost me anything, and there's no cooldown to it. And there needs to be some level of cooldown, probably. By the way, I'm showing a new Prime sub on the channel. Thank you for the Prime, whoever that was. Appreciate you. Straight to jail. All right, to the hospital.
Go to that location.
This little location right here is an epic spot to loot. People will often rush straight here if they're anywhere near it, so be prepared. Defend yourself. Let's go. What's in here? Sometimes you'll find blueprints in these, by the way. Blaze grenade. Okay, okay. Alright, now
Go to that location.
we just need to find 3 loot containers in the hospital.
Don't shoot.
Yep, I just looted that. See ya, brother. How quickly until he realizes I actually looted it.
Friendly, 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 friendly.
Don't shoot.
Yeah, don't shoot. Everybody's fucking killing each other, honestly.
I kind of like her. She kind of funny.
Hey, don't shoot.
And that should be 3, yeah?
Hey, don't shoot.
Alright, now we go to
Go to that metro.
Spaceport. Oh shit balls! Not ready for that smoke yet. We have made much faster progress since the reset. I remember these quests taking like infinitely longer. Well, number one, I think I also just didn't know where everything was. Questing wise, it's so much faster if you just know where you're going. And I'm also leveling faster. Which is why I highly recommend the reset, even if you don't like the rewards. It keeps the game fresh. And then, obviously, each reset's going to have new quest implementations and stuff, too. Like with Cold Snap, they had a whole new set of quests. I hate those spiders so much. Do you think Marathonos will be as good as Arc Raiders? I don't know. It's such a different implementation of a extraction shooter. I question a lot of the decision making that's been going into that game. I think that extraction shooters are really hard to pull off. But class-based extraction shooters, like where you have a certain kind of reloaded character, are especially hard to pull off. So that is my biggest skepticism. I think that they made a mistake in implementing a character that can turn invisible. And I cannot encourage them to get rid of that more. But we'll see how it goes. I have hope that it'll be at least decent. It's gonna be pretty hard to be better than Arc Raiders, though. It's gonna be real hard. This game is just about perfect from a gameplay standpoint. Just about perfect from a gameplay standpoint. Okay, now to Spaceport Departures Building. See what we can sell. selling duplicates. For now. Sell that frying pan. Some vibey ass music too, man. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, there we go. The one thing I will say that, to kind of close the loop, is that Marathon does have going for it, probably, is Bungie knows how to make a good shooter. They just do. Bungie knows how to make a shooter. And so, if anything is working in their favor, that is it. Destiny 2 might be my one of my favorite PvP shooter games ever. It's purely because of the gunplay. So take that for what you will. I think the one advantage it'll have over Arc Raiders especially is gunplay as well. This game intentionally has pretty poor gunplay because it's a post-apocalyptic shooter. I didn't know you played Destiny 2. Oh yeah, I was a bit like Destiny 1, Destiny 2 together, probably among the top level in terms of hours played for me ever. Somewhere behind Path of Exile or World of Warcraft. All right, departures.
Go to the departure building.
I think Destiny 1 got me through undergrad. Pretty much by itself. But I lost interest in Destiny 2 a long time ago, sadly. Wow, got you through 2/3 of your life? Ain't that the truth? I think World of Warcraft is number 1. Destiny, probably number 2, and then probably Fortnite, actually. Long time ago. I used to be a huge Fortnite player. Long time ago. The leaper jumping on a building over there, no problem. Are we being serious right now? You shitting me? I do think it would be in Embark's best interest, by the way, to put a global cooldown on the trigger for the kettle. That would solve a lot of problems. All the macros and cheats that are going on right now with this gun.
Hey, don't shoot!
You got it. Okay, there's no way that actually hit me, right? I just need a shield, man. I just need a shield, man. Alright, so we gotta get to the medical room. We're also gonna peek into the staff room. You got 8.7 clicks per second. Yeah, there's some macros out there that are making it go even faster. I mean, it basically is, it has no cap to the number of times you can click it per second, from what I gather. So there's some people abusing that with macros right now. Bedroom. This one? Question mark? I get 8.7 clicks per minute. Does that count? Oh! Hemoglobin. Hemoglobin. Okay, I need to go because I just need to loot the med bay. And I don't want to die before I do. I think we just need 3 containers in here. Or just 2. Okay, now I don't care what happens to me. Just makes me more dangerous. Hit me! Okay, now we can turn that quest in and go to, I think there's a quest on Damn Battlegrounds. They gave me some bananas. Banana. Buried City ESR analyzer. I want to say, I can't remember where this one was, but I want to say it's in the pharmacy, maybe? Let's start with this one. That requires us to loot all this stuff
I can't expect you to actually care.
in the scrapyard.
Respectful at least.
Little electromagnetic storm. All right, let's bring a normal kit since we're pretty stocked up. Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama? Oh God, do I want to know? I don't know. Do I want to know? Why? Because you can't turn your back on family? Alright. It's in the hospital? It could be, yeah, that's possible. Muzzle brake level 3. Let's go ahead and also craft some more heavy. What's up, Chelsea? Hello. You're so funny. Here. Jolt mines. Some bandages. Some more bandages. We also have damn surveillance key we could maybe do if we wanted. Rock and roll. So basically you just have to loot all the stuff in a specific area within one raid. Get out. Somebody's on TikTok again. It's a shame you can't pin the joke and the answer. I guess you could do it in one message. You could pin it. Somebody should say that joke and the answer in one message. All right, we are looking for scrapyard.
Let's go to the scrapyard. Hello?
But we're actually
An electromagnetic storm.
relatively close here to this.
Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Beware the 5th of November as well. There you go. Shout out to Alabama. By the way, I don't know if a lot of you saw this, but in the electromagnetic storm now, the lightning strikes themselves can drop a fossilized electric storm thingamajigs that sell for like 14K or something crazy. A rare drop, but it sells for a lot. Wait, was that a weapon case? Hang on. Mushrooms. I do need mushrooms. Anybody has any like 9 mushrooms that they're willing to give me? I would love you forever. I wanna kiss you all over and over and again. There's no shot, right? How did I miss both of those? It's okay. Damn Battlegrounds hates me. Like this map genuinely is the bane of my existence in every way possible. It's a problem. This map is trying to kill me. I'll take that. And that. And that. How am I out of ammo already? And then we go here. Pick a deadline, why not? Ready. Ready, ready. Alright, we are looking here. On our way to the scrapyard.
This is Tianwen. Remember, you're looking for a first wave battleground. There might be junk around, but look for anything that stands out.
But don't forget, lightning strikes. Loot them. Sometimes they will contain purple items that sell for quite a bit. Oh, petrified lightning or something? And we'll look for mushrooms along the way, too. Sometimes you'll find them on trees. I do think they need to up the drop rate on them, though. Seem to be too rare. And too hard to find. Oh. Hey, there's one. Fossilized lightning is what it's called. And I believe those sell for like 5 or 6K. Maybe even more. Is there like a best place to find mushrooms that I've just never found? Everywhere I've gone, it's either just like a crapshoot or I just don't see them. Oh, shit! Didn't even hear that thing. Once we open that door, we'll put the fossilized lightning, because that'll pay for the raid by itself. Welcome to an edition of the Damned Surveillance Locked Door Key. This is on the Electromagnetic Storm. Let's see what we get in here. A couple of lockers, a torrent right out of the gates. Another player, so let's rush this out. No weapon case this time. Mostly just junk here. Some sterilized bandages. Not even like a ammo crate or anything. Worst edition ever. Okay, we did get a torrent, but Alright, now we want to go scrapyard.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Okay, out we go! Now you're gonna want to, you gotta have space for each of these 4 items. You're gonna definitely want to clear your inventory here. So like, this can be dropped. This can be dropped. That can be dropped. Just to make sure I understand. Hollowed grounds. Okay. Alright, now through here are a number of different items, like this. Make sure you pick the actual item up, too, by the way. Oh! Lightning tried to get me! I don't remember exactly where all of them are, but they're right in this area somewhere. It might even tell us, hang on. In the raider camp? Greater Cache. Okay, there's the rations. Other one is for a compass near the downed vehicles. Compass near the vehicles, okay. Fossilized lightning. Got another one for me? No? There's the compass, I think, maybe? No? Here somewhere. Where are you? Search for a compass near the broken down vehicles. Anything more specific? There it is. All right, and we're gonna drop that. No, I said drop it. And that helped. Unfortunately, you do have to do this all in one raid. If you fail now, you still have to redo it. Yo! Wolf of Wall Street, what's up, brother? Thank you for the raid, my guy. How are you? Happy New Year. Thank you for the 5. Thank you for the 5. I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? What you been up to, man? Oh. You were playing Call of Duty? I'm so sorry. Thank you for sharing your community over here. Were you just playing multiplayer or Warzone? What were you getting into? You're playing Endgame? Glad you enjoyed it. Is Endgame, I know, is like part of the campaign, right? I haven't played a Call of Duty game in a hot minute. What you been up to this new year? Uh-oh. Ow.
Hey, don't shoot!
Let's go! It's its own game, okay. I was into I think the last like Call of Duty mode or game that I was even remotely interested in was DMZ. Unfortunately, I did not support it at all, and it was like completely lacking in end-game stuff and out-of-game stuff. Like the end-game systems just were not there. But there's some rumors that that's apparently going to be making a comeback, so we'll see. Turn this quest in. Have you played Arc Raiders at all? Have you played Arc Raiders at all?
You've got the look of someone. I have to admit, I didn't expect much to be left. Good.
The last has a quest for
After
me.
the first wave, my squad and I built a trap out.
Nah. This game, dude. This game is a straight up addiction. By the way, if you have not followed Wolf on Wall Street, longtime friend of the channel, make sure you go follow. He's way better at video games than me. Way better. Okay, let's see about this. We're gonna craft some more shields. So for this, so we got a couple. Victory Ridge, a Surveyor,
An ESR
Analyzer on Buried City.
Could be a rival arms dealer.
So let's do Buried City. We got 2 quests for that. You cheesy event and zombies? How is the new zombies? I heard it's not great. I'm gonna sell these defibs because I don't really use them. Take some of those. So Buried City, we're looking for the hospital, the ESR scanner, and some other quests here. It's all right. I just can't get into it, man. Call of Duty is just, I guess I'm not the target audience too. That's part of it. How's your New Year been, brother? It's so good to see you. You still playing Rainbow Six? Man, you might be the only person left that enjoys that game. Alright, let's... Okay, so we got the warehouses. We're ready here. Search for the cache.
Listen up. My drop-off cache is on the outskirts of the city. Look for some warehouses, and you should be able to find it.
I want to say it's like right outside here.
So if it went off, then whoever triggered it should have left plenty of marks behind.
Say it's outside here. Yep. Follow the clues. Okay, did that give us a quest? Yes. ESR analyzer in any pharmacy. Okay, so the pharmacy is right here.
Let's go to that location.
I want to say we're also pretty close to the train station right here, so let's go loot that. I think you would enjoy this game, Wolf. It's a absolute gem banger of a game, dude. You got to give it a shot. What stopped you from playing it? Absolute banger, if you will.
Don't shoot!
I'm not following you, I promise. I'm leaving you alone. I know there's another pharmacy somewhere, I'm just not entirely sure where. Your friends are shoot first, ask questions later. I mean, that's an okay way to approach the game, though. Definitely gonna get you into some gunfights, but might be a pharmacy actually. No, this is a bakery. You can play it solo too, though. No shot that missed. Imagine not looting. Imagine not looting.
Hey, don't shoot!
What you aiming at, though?
No! Hello?
Hello. Excuse me. All right, so the ESR scanner is usually right here. Now, it will also drop something that you'll need to pick up. We're going to put that in our safety pocket so we don't lose it. Deliver that to Lance on the exfil. This area is chock full of good stuff, too. Vert grip or horizontal grip. What the fluff is a horizontal grip? You're upgrading your PC? Let's go. What are you gonna do? It's a grip. Thanks! Helpful. Stitcher here. Such a smart Alec. Such a smart... Oh my god. How many weapons am I going to get out of here? Yeah, I can't even be mad. Yeah, I can't even be mad when I get that many guns. We aren't even done yet, chat. Also, the hairpin should be deleted from the game. It's the most useless weapon in the entire world. No. Let's get rid of it. I don't want it. You're gonna get two 5090s? Why? Why on earth would you need two?
Go to that location.
Are you planning on playing in space? Most games right now don't even take advantage of the 15090, right? Like 99% of games aren't even going to be fully optimized for 5090s. Oh, stock trading. That makes sense. That actually does make sense.
Hey, don't shoot!
That part does.
Hey, don't shoot!
Train has arrived. Stand by.
Smell you later! Alright, chat, I must pee. All right. I mean, I guess he's maybe stock trading while playing Minecraft. I don't know. Probably stock trading while playing Minecraft. And he can barely handle it. Level up. Containers, you have a chance to find additional field crafted mats. Okay, we are 2 points away from this now, right? Turn this quest in.
Even if you didn't, I suppose they won't be stealing from me again.
Locate the cache.
Find them.
Turn this quest in.
Those distant rumbles are getting less.
And there we go. All right, chat. I am going to go ahead and call it a day there. We'll be back tomorrow. We are approaching some of the new releases in 2026. Arc Raiders is going to continue to be a mainstay on the channel. Thank you so much for all the support and hanging